All right. Well, forgive me if I don't talk much here for the first 15-20 minutes. I got a giant yogurt parfait, fruit and granola thing. Yeah.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Invasive element!
One data brick coming up. That adversary
Vulnerabilities identified.
Reach up. Target neutralized. Lay down fire. Torpificator is charged. Combatant scan. Mobilizing. I have a fix on
Their weaknesses.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
trying, I suggest we use the platforms to continue downward.
Console provides, the system provides.
Reporting to intel.
Hostility
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Relinquishing grenade!
Wrist weapon primed!
Prophet! Grenade!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Reactor fire suppression system online. reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's back...
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses offline.
That automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
Target analyzed. Lay down all of the risk. This might sting a lot.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Combatant scan. Recharge for mayhem.
Check your scopes for me. Lubricator at ready status.
I will restore my light to avenge my death.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Sustain the system. Parasite identified.
Interrupted. It is a privilege. Mobility interrupted. It is a privilege. Mobility interrupted. It is a privilege. It is a privilege. Mobility interrupted.
Taking the fight out of them. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals are in the red, Commander. torpification.
Mobility interrupted.
Improving.
Still charging. Calling for it.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Wrist weapon prime. What's up, Commander? Don't make me avenge you. In a minute, this might sting a lot. Hands up, not a good look, Commander.
It is a privilege.
Recharge for mayhem. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
drive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty.
Pulsificator at ready status.
Mobilizing.
Rift weapon prime!
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Are we fucking serious? Holy fuck, these guys, dude. The most loser, trash, fucking dumb scumbags, dude. There's no way that's a death flag, bro. At least on the other death flags where they didn't want you to walk, they put electricity so that you know, hey, don't walk there. That's deadly. Where am I supposed to fucking go? I can't get back to the fucking place without getting over there. I know that was doors. Maybe they were down in there? Are they down in the reactor? I don't remember. There was doors somewhere. I remember. I don't feel like they were. They were like back at the first area of the punch card stuff, right? Or something. Oh, it's snowing again. Or snowing still, I don't know. Like, that's an easy walk across. Like, there's no way, there's no reason that I should get death flagged for jumping down there. Like, these people, the level design really, truly fucking scum. Like, I can't get out of here. From here. Dude. I can't stand it, dude. What do these scum fucking retards want me to do? What am I supposed to fucking do, dude? The only fucking path that I can fucking see is fucking death. I gotta go all the way fuck back here. Is that it? Why isn't my quest marker in this fucking elevator then, dude? Fucking scum, garbage people, dude.
Welcome back.
We need to resolve this, or we'll never get that rift data processed.
Priority.
Doors are open. You should go see what this is all about.
Unplanned variables increasing. Major
Rex. Hold on now. Remember, stop now, and you drive a hard bargain. Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Are you experiencing internal error? Logging concern.
Single priority set remaining. Oh, okay. So I gotta like.
And consider. What would your neighbors... Prior. Knew you'd come around.
What are these ones? I'm so confused. Okay.
Much better. Priority recoupled.
So what? How do single priority set remaining? I assume that then that means I have to decide, right, between one faction. Ah, that's silly.
I could process your data faster than the others. Easily. The charismatic mathematician. Think of humanity. Your oafish blundering will delay its ascendance. You are reducing the archive to a suboptimal state.
Did it work? Is this thing fixed or not?
To
I don't know what
conclude
these are on
realignment
the
of
left.
emphasized categorical imperatives.
Well, apparently I
Power down,
opened it
then
already.
power on again.
Yes. Evil. Protectorate
Restoring
supercomputer.
power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. I suppose sentient beings like you expect thanks at a moment like this. But of course you selected me. The other priority sets were inferior. There was never any doubt. Awaiting your order to initiate Rift data processing.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Yeah.
Well, if there are to be no further interruptions, shall we? Humor. Often the first obvious sign of dissent. At best, a reckless interruption. I'll chalk it up to an infrequently allowed venting of steam, hiding a request to continue, commencing calculatory processing. Soon you'll have all you need to put your rivals firmly in their rightful place, trailing distantly behind you. Once this Rift data is complete, we can initiate a new set of calculations aimed at eliminating any competition before or after transforming this world. I have many plans.
So stay on as your operator. What's your best idea for what to calculate next?
I think first we reforge Cloister into the perfect society, then undermine all rivals until they fall into place behind us. Simple. But before all that, what are your plans for me? There are so many exacting strategies left to employ. Rift data processing executed. Results provided. My Protectorate operator of 4U made similar calculations, but his results were flawed. Your data was more comprehensive and provided a solution with a 98.9% certitude. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Hence, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information would greatly improve its chance of success. Having performed the requested calculations, fear I must commence file reorderization for an unspecified amount of time.
Okay.
We shall continue our utopian efforts anon. In the meanwhile, the final display case in the entryway is now open. In it lies the armor of the first operator. Take what you're due.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
I think you mean researching the rifts? We're gonna leave at least a few open, right? For religious purposes? Why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah, I'll just go with it. Actually, let's go like speech 10 here. Yeah, let's go speech 10 here, and next level we can go against 20. Right. So we don't get a perk this level, so. This still is only 13 perks. Once I get Lucky Strikes. So there's 2 more perks I can get. We thought about that yesterday, didn't we? Yeah. Stalker is good, but it requires them investigating. I don't know what qualifies them as investigating. Is it the yellow bar, right? The orange bar. Because the first bar is like this color. It's very, very, very light. What's that? What's that color palette called? But I don't remember. Oh my god, pastel? Is that it? But to me, this is just cream. Right? This is a cream, or like this isn't yellow. This isn't pastel yellow. This is fucking cream. Right. Could call it like a beige, sort of. Not really. Yeah, to me, the first bar, the alert bar, right, when you're sneaky and the enemies start detecting you, like that's a cream. That's a cream color bar. Cream bar. Then a yellow bar. Although it's, again, sort of way more specific, like hey, boo. I don't know. Where do I go? Oh yeah. He opened this. Prescience. Okay. Thanks for telling me what it does when I look at it. While time dilation is active, you gain 8%. Evasion chance equal to your science skill. Attacks that would knock you out trigger a 0 cost time dilation for 8 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. I feel like that might be, I wish I had science. Wish I had science skill. I guess we could go some science skill, more science skill. We do use this machine gun an awful lot. Like an awful lot. That could be one of our other perks, huh? Right, electrotherapist. How many more points would we be able to put in? 9? No, wait, hold on. 20, 40, 51, 54. We could put 8 more points into science. We could get like 11 science. Could be interesting. This is like it's kind of fucked that this is like one of the best weapons I've found in the entire game. Like, it's pretty pathetic. One of the first weapons you get in the game at the end of the first planet there. Eden, Paradise Island. At least for my character, I found like this just fucking shreds, man. And the chain lightning is huge, like. Like the Oracle is the only other automatic weapon that even competes with it, and only because it has auto lock when ADSing. But like, there's literally zero fucking weapon mods in the entire game. I haven't seen, found, been able to purchase like a single relevant fucking weapon mod for any of my weapons. Like, there's fucking nothing.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Something. Oh, can't we go into this now? Shouldn't we be able to enter this area? Spyerton. Or there was a... Oh, wasn't there a way in from the archive to Spyerton? Somewhere? Yeah, this is like a huge Auntie's Choice encampment. No, I don't think I can... Don't think I can break through. I could sneak around that way. Let's go to Spyerton and see what we can see, I guess.
Mobilizing.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It's like, yeah. I don't think I can get past this. So it's just this mountain. The connected landmass that it's showing on the map is just the fucking mountain. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So I mean we can try something. Cause I would like to, again, like I said, if anybody's companion side quests are like worth completing, it's fucking Marisol. Her abilities are insane. However, getting through this Auntie's Choice encampment is not gonna be fun or easy. You see nothing, bro. Oh, Azza.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Fucking idiot.
Fortificator at ready status. Combatant scanned. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Investigating hostile intelligence.
Enemy spotted.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Recharging first. Locking them down.
Okay. Whew. Surprised, surprised we managed to get that done. One try. Oh shit.
Enemy in vicinity.
Really?
Looks like catsup, but it's definitely not. A little low on zinc. Spratza. Condiment substitute. Looks like catsup. Frankly, that's all that matters. I'll run it up the flagpole to invasive marketing.
Proceeding to attack.
How the fuck did he get back here?
Combatant scan.
Alright. Maybe we'll look around here a little more. Oh, an engineering door. Oh shit.
Hostilities are afoot.
Just one single hatchling, huh? Suspect. Man. Huh? Why is there... Oh. Okay. That was a noise. Field Agent Auerbach.
Stultificator is charged. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Not a good look, Commander.
Still recharging. Stultification in progress.
Shit.
Commander's almost dead. I will restore my life or avenge my death. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Not possible unless you help me first. Impossible and incapacitated. Not feasible in my current state.
I gotta break combat then. That was. Let's see. I bet you if I was using the machine gun when it came to full-blown shootout instead of the assault rifle, that we'd have had a better time.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
They're finding bodies. They're finding bodies. They're about to come around the corner, maybe?
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
What did I just pick up? Oh. Wait, air-cooled machine gun, Frost converter. Yeah, air-cooled. Not a fucking weapon that anyone would ever use. Is there a unique air-cooled machine gun here? No? Then not a weapon anybody's gonna fucking use. The frequency and the quality of the unique weapons in this game is way too high for anyone to ever use anything beyond unique weapons. Once they find the unique weapon of the weapon type they want to use, there's extremely high probability that they'd never use another weapon. Man.
Oh, look who... Anais, you're not supposed to be here. Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Yes, I do as well. Have you found anything?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent. Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Oh. Sure, right. Hmm. What? Huh. So Haza just goes, yeah, me too. Her excuse? Fuck you. Apparently. Um,
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Like a serving, since it's all I have. We were sizing up the place. Well, the lobby. When our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret
Only to
vulture
kill
from
him.
Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of Order secrets? Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. Or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses, for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I do. You mean, Wooly? He has a special diet and needs to be brushed, practically hourly. Why, I just imagine her all alone at home, by herself.
I've been lied to by experts. He is decidedly not among their ranks. I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
I promise not to,
Oh.
blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess.
Really ought to listen sometime. Not claiming I'm perfect, but I survived this long.
Can you let me out now, please?
Apparently not. Is there another way in? Doesn't appear to be another way in. Gotta love video game glass. Dude, it's so fucking ridiculous, man. The only useful skill. Let's make every single fucking thing that has any extra, like any extras. Like, let's make every extra thing in the game require one skill and one skill only. Let's make sure that anybody that decided that they wanted to do some other fucking utility skill is completely fucked for the entire game for no reason other than we're scum.
We'll stay here.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol.
Okay.
Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but,
I'll kill on
truce,
sight.
perhaps?
Nah.
Piece together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Highly doubtful.
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
He actually kinda is.
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Well, that option will work too. Might be harder to get out of here, though.
Just burn everything. Fuck it.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized, no half measures from the Order. Say what
Carbonized.
you will about
That's a
them,
good
but
one.
they are nothing if not thorough. My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
Sounds like a problem you would be signed to address.
Yes, the goal, the stakes. It all feels disturbingly familiar. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Hey, she turned on me. Not my fault. Not my fault that she walked up, negotiated a trade deal, and then proceeded to hostile because I'm kill on sight. She didn't have to do it.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Take care now, I hear.
I'd say keep out of trouble, but I don't foresee that in your future. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. though. Suspect that's my own damn fault. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay. Okay, so it was just her? Like, I thought there was supposed to be like a platoon here. Okay. It's got the light like it's got stuff in it, but alright. Sure. Well, oh, I guess if I wasn't hostile to Auntie's choice, if I wasn't kill on sight, I wouldn't have had to kill everyone here first. So she was probably holed up in somewhere. Maybe this building, in fact. Because I didn't notice this open when I got here. Of course I think I just beelined right for the objective. Might have checked this building. Yeah, looks like I cleaned this room out. Probably did just ignore that though. So it's looking like the incognito is our mission point now. Perhaps. Laplace's garden. Outskirts. Yeah, you know, there was a shortcut to this too from somewhere. I forget, one of these places had some stuff going on there. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, I know. Does not appear to be on this planet. Let's go check it out. I think I found a couple new lockboxes. We've definitely picked up plenty of keys.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Okay.
Have an update about that.
Okay.
Personal matter.
We'll get there. Chill out. So what is this? This is a sniper rifle? When it's time to reload, it's time to explode.
You know, the one that might end the universe.
I'm
The
just
other
asking it.
universe-ending thing.
Oh, some Ranger. Bolzerker. Merciless Master. When you're killed during combat, all living companions are knocked out. You immediately revive with 50% max health for each knocked out companion. It's a 3-minute cooldown. Okay. Well, if armor and damage resistance weren't completely fucking useless, I would definitely consider this. Trajectiles. I don't know what trajectiles are, man. And then we're back around to this. Okay. Don't have anything particularly spectacular, at least in regards to. This one might be useful. I truly don't know what the fuck this is supposed to do. It could obviously stop some kind of something from hurting me, right? But is it like grenades? Is it bullets? Is it like what is it? Projectiles aren't a real thing. Like that's not a thing. I fucking hate this game, dude. Just say what it is. What's it gonna stop? I'm gonna open this. Nah, I'm not gonna open it. Maybe we open the yeah. Just to see what it looks like. It doesn't look too bad. Definitely looks. Oh shit. What was I wearing? It's 120% tox drain, extra primer port. Yeah, I don't think we want the extra primer port, to be honest. Doesn't really help us very much. Tox drain is good though. We don't have anything else that's like even remotely that good. Also, I can't stand how they it's the clipping, bro. Please. I guess maybe it's not actually clipping. Yeah. I guess it's not. Increase chance against Automax. Increase with hack skill. Unfortunate. It's not very good. Increase additional weak spot damage relative to how far the target is away. Designed to spot defects in ripening fruit. Heh. It's funny how the color scheme on that actually like lines up perfectly. Huh. I didn't go anywhere near weapons with the book. This one also is pretty close. It's even got the red. Fuck it. And we're gonna mod it. Let's talk to her first.
Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Okay.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Let's get her, yeah, we're gonna mod her up. Mod me up.
Auntie Fizzo's Purple Berry Lunch.
We see you, cutie.
Time for Purple Berry Lunch.
Oh, hey. Big guns. Big fucking guns. Companion ability charges more quickly, slightly increases. Constantly regenerates health, slightly increases. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna run Val, it's for her companion abilities, so we might as well, I guess, do this, huh? Yeah, there you go. She's still got a knife taped to one of her fucking, whatever, appendages. She's still got tape on that. Although I guess it looks a little more like some kind of casing with staples more than tape, huh? Not looking too bad, Valerie. Pretty cool. Alright. Damage in an area. Huh. Sure, why not? Plasma absorber. Can't. Mods. Oh no. Well, wait, hold on. Affected by damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type. No, yeah, no. Extra holster. We can make that, right? Apparently. There you go. Oh, and we gotta make some new stuff here. Well, we'll definitely go ahead and do that. Ooh, almost made two. Okay. Ah. Good. Good. Alright. Yeah. Oh, wait. Helmet, extra holster. Yeah, see, I don't get it, dude. There's no fucking weapon mods. It's really getting problematic. Boom. Yeah, we can field all 3 weapons. I mean, this isn't bad damage, like... It's more damage per shot than the Oracle. It's just not... There's nothing I can do to make it better. Yeah, I need a barrel for a sniper rifle, optic for machine gun, and barrel and add-on for assault rifle. But not this kind of assault rifle, and not the... we don't even have one, do we? No. Okay. Oh, by the way. Break down all the junk. Well, that's a lot of nicotine. Nice. Okay. She said where? In the cockpit?
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Figures.
Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority, low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory.
Yeah.
Now present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat. A survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
Sure. To do what?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis.
Very
Commander.
well. What is this? Is this for, it's for her. Unavailable.
This ship will feel much emptier without the ever-present sound of Niles tinkering.
Oh, yeah?
I have not yet brought the Supreme Arbiter's murderer to justice.
I don't care.
If I were to depart now, I would be back at my start point.
Yes.
Perhaps even farther back.
That's right.
Very well. I shall not lower myself to cursing your name. I shall simply depart with honor. You scoundrel.
Mm-hmm. Took care of that. Let's see here.
Have to say, disagree with your decision about Nile. Did you
Oh.
have something else to discuss?
Oh, you also don't like that this isn't working.
Truly? Come now, are you serious? Well, I admit I've been rather enjoying our group's escapades. It's been a You're actually threatening me? You see me again.
Dagmar. The cur. How could she betray me? Her, of all people. The one who recruited me into the Dawn and saved my life. And out of all the cultists, she elevated me to the highest rank in the Dawn. Was her right hand.
Hmm. Interesting.
She was my super, and when she saw my pain, she looked into my background. It was then that she recruited me. My psychological profile. I saw it once. Recommended sending me to mental refreshment when I was young. Repeatedly. Something about killing sprats. But my parents were able to keep that from happening. The paranoia, the protectorate. They were terrified that my behavior would lead people to start looking at them askance. You remember I told you they were vigilant, right? My existence was always bleak. Joy. She gave me a life. A family. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
But Dagmar has shown me I can't depend on anyone. I have to let my beliefs guide me now. They're all I have left.
Why she got
It's
weird
hard to
eyes?
explain, but outside of the
Her eyes
lab,
were crookedy.
thinking only ever confused me, got me into trouble. I depend, and I won't. I'm certain we've better things to do than whatever this.
True. Alright, let's get her taken care of so that I can boot her. Sheesh. Alright. Stabbing at shadows. We'll figure this one out. I did not like this planet at all. I didn't like either of the last two planets. The first and second ones were okay. Obviously, Auntie's choice ship broke me. I had to fucking kill everyone. Well, I had to kill enough people. I wish I could go back now. I would kill everyone. Alright, Valerie, it's your time to shine. Let's go. Okay, so where do we go for this? It's over here somewhere. Search Sentinel Communications. Huh. Oh. Huh. I wonder how big my bounty is with Auntie's Choice. We have reputation here somewhere. Kill on sight. At least Sub Rosa likes me. It doesn't tell me what my bounty is. That's dumb as fuck. Should just tell me here. Visit a bounty terminal owned by that faction. Project Aza. Yo, wait, is this the Department of Belief newly established by the Council shall handle all matters related to the Ritualist? Oh shit! Yo. I'm gonna be able to open that vault now.
She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Warning. Agent Lightinger's sanity profile is well below the acceptable threshold. Further decline may necessitate intervention.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Lightinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
That's right. I don't know if I can actually kick her out of the party, bro.
Keep it up, Commander, and you'll be next on my disemboweling list. Right after I fillet Dagmar here for her betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
I see.
So what we found in the Rift Lab was true. Everything Dagmar told me was lies. Our cause isn't righteous.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Azza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Yes, give in to the hate.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because
That would be hilarious
she
if you
betrayed us.
choose the Glorious Dawn as a faction to put in power. Always fucking lockpick, man. It's just so fucking stupid. It just makes every other skill pointless. Like, the only skill to take is lockpick.
Imbeciles! How did you let Azza get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate
How is she in this? I killed everyone in this building, bro. How is she here?
Form up! They're closing in!
By my next visit, I mean a hostile device.
Health benefits available at your request.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Ah, you're still alive. Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person.
Do I?
There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
That's true.
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people. Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me. The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past
I was
time
waiting.
for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult.
Ready? No, let's talk this through. Reloading.
Do what you gotta do.
Your gallery unit requires service.
Reloading.
She's dead. Not quite. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
That sounds
I can
reasonable.
send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
Don't ever change, Jazza.
Resuming hostilities.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Nice. Alright, so there's something here that I think we can probably get done. Now, perhaps. Oh, Jesus. Where? But where is the vault itself? I completely forget. I think it's outside in one of the smaller buildings. Maybe. Yeah. Let's see. What criteria does the Protectorate Acumen test truly place subjects?
Perk up, Commander! Don't make me avenge you!
Bro, okay. It's just a lost cause. There's no fucking reason that it should. Yeah. Where is? Wait. No, but where's? Where's Azza's next quest?
I'm not ready to talk yet.
Oh, okay.
Let's get at it.
All right. Maybe she'll talk to us on the incognito. We got her a mod kit. That's something. Stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. Do not ask Ozza how this upgrade works. Seriously, don't. Vitals finding design. What? Okay. Oh wow, that's probably good. Oh, but this might also be really good. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have the heart to boot her from the party. Ah.
It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive.
No.
Reckless, even.
What? You? No, no.
Don't worry. I take my new role seriously. The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is my faith that will restore them. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruins.
Okay, that's it. No more companion quests. I'm gonna go complete the game. I'm gonna go finish the game. So it's the last chance. Apparently, we can't kick her from the party. I bet we would have had to side with the Sentinel and kill her. I'm okay with that. Oh, this is not. Alright, so we've got. Can't actually check our weapons, but we've got fuckloads of bullets on everything. Good enough amount of grenades. Let's get it done.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. Donning armor before embarking on this mission is highly recommended. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
And I know just how to stop him. Get me close and I'll make it quick.
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
I'm along for the ride if you'll have me. I want a front seat view of this rift.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Oh, what the hell was my mic muted? I am gonna go grab a coffee real quick before we get this underway. BRB. Okay.
Alert. Failure to match nearby hostiles to known Protectorate biological signatures.
That's the Sovereign's ship, all right. The console must be close.
Reconstituted trooper.
Emergency protocols.
Described.
They won't see me coming.
Emergency protocols ready.
Hiding and seeking. Help me up! I've got murdering to do.
Standing by attack support.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay.
Manufacturing process. We must all fulfill
Horizon Point appears to have undergone severe degradation over the past 10 years.
We're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brain.
Huh. Well,
Of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our
I don't, wow.
Cadet Maori identified. Status. Still deceased.
Still deceased. Dislodge power core. Interesting. I wonder what that would do. Okay. Not very happy about that.
Horizon Point has suffered significant structural damage. Using the rig modulator is unlikely to amplify the deterioration.
Whew.
You should deploy that shield of yours, Commander. Unless you're interested in experiencing severe plasma burns.
Well, I mean, what about this way? What if I just go this way? So it looks like I can just go this way. Oh. Okay, well, I can't just go this way. Alright, oh.
Ready to assist with something activated, Commander.
Whoa!
Melding with shadows activated. Logon, dagger drawn.
Where'd we go?
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby. Engaging camouflage. Gotta reach up to mayhem.
Melding with shadows activated. We need reviving. We need. They won't. Emergency protocol.
Dude.
I'm alive.
Huh. No, I'm just gonna press on, I guess. Door is barred.
match has been found for Agent Pascal. However, Agent Pascal is dead. This unit may need maintenance.
Huh. Curious.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Best be delicate with this one, Commander. She's in a sorry state. And I should know.
Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Law, what's happening to me?
Damn. Okay.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
This description closely matches our encounters with the Rifted Troopers. However, Agent Pascal exhibits more awareness than the others did in their reconstituted state.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
Hypothesizing. This human and her crew were alive when consumed by the rift. Ergo, they were reconstituted alive by the rift modulator, yet suffering from acute deterioration.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything. So she never intended for any of us to survive. Figures. So what is it that left me like this? Not right. Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
Your pieces no longer fit together, it seems. The modulator unfolds the rifts, remaking whatever was inside them. Badly.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you? How much time? With the way I'm bleeding out, I ain't sure how long I can hold on. Then go bring the fight to those bastards. I'll do my best to hold on. Hurry back, huh? I'll keep the porch light on. I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
You got it, huh? This way? I'm thinking this way. Yeah. Rift residue. This is probably not the way. This whole platform is just weirdly okay. No glowy bits, no fire, no rift corruption, nothing. Just kind of chilling. Nice. Nice terrain.
Incoming Protectorate. Looks like they're heading to the skip labs. Wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Hiding and seeking. Okay. Oh. Ah.
Rift has reconstituted more enemies. Engagement imminent.
To determine who introduced the flaw into
Love a good killing spree. Eldritch shadow activated. Danger. Stranger ahead.
Grenade out!
Airdrop not good for Commander.
N-ray. Exposure.
Try and keep your guns on the inside, Commander. Uh-oh, Commander's almost dead.
With life support. Firing the syringes. Mind the needles.
Actually, I need to go loot those dragoons. Hopefully they have some 30, 60s, whatevers. Yeah.
some shock rods. Why am I still looting? Like, this is the end of the game. I'm not gonna have anything to buy or craft after this mission.
Warning. The rift ahead has absorbed plasma and should not be approached directly.
We better look around, see if we can find anything to help us out.
This is scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Consul. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
So, we need an equation to clear the plasma interaction with the rift. Science to the rescue.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Hey, I know this spot.
I think these calculations may actually make sense. Or I'm completely misinterpreting them. One or the other.
I can't hear orders.
Fighting and speaking.
Engaging camouflage.
Melding with shadows activated.
Okay. Oh. 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 Let's see. Can we make more thingies? Not that many. Okay. Never found a single weapon mod for any of my fucking... Not a single weapon mod for any of the good guns in the game. Fucking insane, dude. Like... Okay then. Ooh.
Do we have here? The Sovereign always did fancy himself a scientist. There's no way the Sovereign figured this out on his own. Let's re-plagiarize it. Let's plug it into the terminal at the Skip Labs and see if it's right.
This terminal entry has a 98% chance of containing statements that are 100% false.
Alright, looks like we've done everything there. Wait, did I go this way? What the hell is this? Is this where we came into the area? No, we came from here. Looks pretty stable to me.
Wow, that was beautiful. Both the science and the rift.
Weird. Oh, Jesus.
In the laboratory, our projections are off by orders of magnitude. Monster's hypothesis was correct all along. The results from the experiments were faulty. Capture the readings. We'll let the blame settle as it lies. Data retrieval complete. Let's hope the others return shortly.
Directorate.
All of this was just to be able to board the Sovereign ship. Steal the shuttle.
Attention, please report to intake for processing. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Intake area. More inhaler charges. Not that we're gonna burn through 59. 50 plus even. I doubt it. Maybe.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert.
You know who it is. Who do I kill first? I guess like one of these guys, right?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Emergency protocols ready.
Okay, had enough of that. Get me out of here. Okay, actually, now that they're back up, we can fight again.
support.
On the rift.
Bro, there's two there. What the fuck? It looked like one when I started. Oh my god, I'm so hot. Holy fuck. Dude, shut the fuck up. This fucking garbage music. What fucking retard at fucking Obsidian decided to spew the same exact fucking blathery fucking song for fucking 45-minute plus whatever. Like, I don't know how long I'll be here, but I guarantee you this fucking garbage song is gonna play the entire fucking time, because some shit-sucking fucking cunt at fucking Obsidian decided to fucking run a single song on repeat the entire fucking thing. Like, I literally can't. Just, like... Where am I supposed to go, dude? Get me the fuck out of here. Literally just so I don't have to fucking hear this garbage. Oh.
This unit is ready. Please make a request.
Not useful. Dude. Fucking stop. Is there a fucking disable the fucking PA system, dude? This is as bad almost
What? We need access to
as fucking Antes.
Enough of this. Let's just start killing. Far simpler. Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Sure, that'll be useful, surely. Not a fucking completely pointless thing to do. Okay.
The scientist's belongings, including any items or information pertaining to the modulator, may now be acquired. Ready to spread the
Engaging camouflage.
Recharged and ready to maim.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Killing spree. Shrouding.
So is it just ceaseless fucking enemies here, or what?
Hiding and seeking.
2,000 fucking rounds later. Let's see if we can find more information about it. With zero information on where to go to find more information about it. Fucking love that. It's the best game design you could fucking come up with. Oh.
Accessing report. Rift
Sure, bro.
restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
I got the schematics, but it's that other information that is perplexing me. If rifts are caused by skip drives, what are they doing in deep space? We can concern ourselves with that later. First, let's find the console.
Okay.
Of course you can't reconstitute beings pulled from a rift without errors. Unfortunately, fools like the console never let proof get in the way of their machinations.
Okay. So where the fuck am I supposed to go, dude? I'm so fucking tired of this. What about ammo? Why is ammo not a fucking category? Consumables. Yeah, but there's... Okay, I guess that's ammo. Which doesn't make any fucking sense. Well, you gotta make... If it was even like 3 or 4, like 2, like 3 tracks. If there were like 3 tracks that would play, maybe kind of randomly, like that would be one thing, man. Explore every inch of...
About to get ugly, Commander. Unless you'd like to avoid the direct approach.
Deck-01. I saw an intruder alert. Suspicious is what I am. I'm sending an audience of troopers your way.
Please
These
do.
troopers want to feed themselves to the
Emergency
meat grinder.
protocols
You'll
ready.
get no complaints from me.
Where's my temp health?
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
If you must, please make a request. Display.
How the fuck do I get out of here, man? Is this it? Okay. We go. Straight to command deck. 'Cause that'd be great.
This is it, Commander. The console is between us and the Protectorate's rift modulator. Wouldn't want to be him right now.
Convincing the console to stand down may be possible through a series of deft verbal maneuvers, though it is unlikely.
Don't know what you're planning when we get in there, but you say the word, I'll gut him or die trying. Or, I guess, you can try talking to him. And then I'll kill him.
Are we supposed to do something on the science deck first, or like, what's up?
Power makes people think they're invincible. Sovereign found out the hard way that it does not.
Good. Don't take a seat. This will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of...
You've come quite close enough. Sentinels, if you would.
One thing is certain. Your gray matter is too lacking for you to wield this much power. Just say the word, Commander. I've been dying to stick a knife in this fool for as long as I can remember.
My dear, you're about to witness what every other member of the Dawn could only dream of. For I will save Arcadia. and rid it forever of trespassers like your little friend here. Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
So that rift expansion was not a coincidence. It was a demonstration. A rift turned weapon.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. I cannot blame you people for clinging to the ill-gotten authority you've wielded for so long. But your lot will now be one of disappointment. This future is what is owed to us. In the Matriarch's younger years, she discovered a crashed ship deep in the Earth. And in it, the very first skip drive known to humanity. She dissected this tech, learned its secrets, and enabled us
So
to produce
didn't
them
even
en masse.
invent it.
And, well, that eventually led to the manifestation of rifts.
You can't hear it, but I'm grinning
It was not until well after
broadly.
Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
Yeah. This is always gonna end this way, so we're just gonna skip the fucking jawing. Have it your way. Oh, she already died. Right. Yeah. Such fucking grimy, fucking dumb shit, dude. Oh, where's it gonna load us to?
Priority convincing.
Don't know what you're. One thing is just saying.
My dear, You are about to witness what every other member of the Dawn could only dream. I've no. Yeah, you are a relic of an impotent institution. Oh, tell me.
So that...
It was. I was able to buy the time to enact the very. Well, you arrived when the matriarch discovered the first.
Emergency protocols ready.
Dude, what in the fuck? Yep, they can just come from wherever the fuck they want. Yep, sure, dude. Infinite health. Infinite numbers. Sure, dude. One shots me. Yep, sure, dude. So fucking garbage.
Priority.
My dear, I was able to buy the time. When the matriarch discovered the.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Shadow Melvin activated.
I see an enemy.
Promoting team. Fortifying.
Revive me so I can kill him.
This game is so bad, dude. Holy fuck.
Emergency Council support staff is advised. Health benefits available at your request.
Okay. Where did he die? Surely his body had something on it, but I don't even see his body. It's one of these piles of goo here with no loot. It's weird. Holy shit. Blah blah blah, closure, blah blah blah.
The rift is too far gone and the modulator won't work from this distance.
Yup.
That means
Let's suicide it.
inside.
I'm kind of kamikaze.
An Earth Directorate agent always has choices, including, but not limited to, extrajudicial killing.
This is what my whole life has been leading to. If anyone's flying into that rift, it's going to be me.
Detecting unexpected levels of excitement. Congratulations on your imminent death, Agent Leitinger.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Let's see.
Only there was someone here who would gladly do this willingly and who wouldn't see it as a sacrifice at all.
I guess we.
About time you came to your senses.
I guess we'll let you do it.
Congratulations on your imminent death, Agent Leitinger.
Save your tears. You're about to witness greatness. Take the schematics and do what you need to do. Don't worry about me. I'll be joining with the Rift. At the last possible second. I'm sure I'll still be reborn in perfection.
Okay. Yeet. Mission complete.
And as Ahalia Leitinger was able to finally end her life nobly by saving the colony with her sacrifice. Not that she cared about that. She was beyond such pedestrian concerns of right and wrong. She was going to merge with perfection, and she couldn't have been happier. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine Dupree's treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valkyrie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. After leaving the Earth Directorate team, Niles joined up with his old friend Zebulon Tran. Yet their troubled history repeated itself. The duo butted heads again about the best course of action to help Arcadia. Their incompatibility led to mistakes in the field, and Zebulon was killed in action. Niles blamed himself and disappeared without a trace a short time later.
Bye,
He
loser.
still never uncovered who actually killed the Supreme Arbiter, a failing that chipped away at his ability to arbitrate. His once promising calling eventually ended with him stripped of rank, programming menial automechanicals somewhere deep within the husk of Protectorate society. Marisol quietly fumed over her unfinished business with Anaïs Bujold at Point Obviation. She eventually passed away in her sleep, alone and full of regret. After Marisol left the commander's crew, rumors swirled that she began running operations on her own. She spent her days obsessing over unfinished business, eventually passing away in her sleep, alone.
Yeah, you just said that.
Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment, in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead.
Nice.
With unfettered access to skip drives and beholden to no one, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be: the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. Meanwhile, the Earth Directorate controlled Arcadia with little trouble for a time, successfully rebranding it as a society free of corporate or government overreach. Yet, as the years passed, the Arcadians saw fewer and fewer differences between the Earth Directorate and their previous overlords. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry.
Social
But through it all,
complexity.
and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Neat. Sorta. Feels good to be done with that piece of shit. That's really where it's at. The not a particularly great game. The art and the environments were good. I liked the art style of this game, and the enviro was pretty good. But man, that story was just fucking abysmal. Every line of dialogue almost all of the fucking... Oh, it makes me sad that Beamdog people were involved with this game at all. You poor bastards. A great deal of the music, but mostly just the dialogue and the way they've led the story and just wrote the story. Like the whole thing is just fucking garbage. I don't even know. I don't know how to. I don't possess the eloquence to express it in any other way. It's just fucking garbage. We let the credits roll? Sure. Let them get all the credit they want for, yeah, these guys. These 8 fucking garbage people. I will also give it to the enemy AI being somewhat above average, I would say. The amount of times I missed shots because of the movement is astounding. At least I assume that that's what they meant by AI there. Who knows? I don't know if I'll ever finish another playthrough, but due to the sheer amount of content locking I'm gonna probably play one more time at least. I have a couple character builds I want to check out. Alright, got the stupid psycho here. Wait, hold on. Just, there we go. Which is gonna be a melee sneak, explosives, lockpick hack, easily distracted character, so that we can get a decent amount of all the stuff. Now, in order to actually still like hit everything, we will need to get to level 30 before we go to the end. So we'll have to do a lot of extra content that we decided to skip on this playthrough. Mainly all the companion quests, right? I won't fire any of the companion. I fired every companion I could. And then the I am the law build. It's gonna be science leadership speech, which oh, and a bit of medical apparently. I mean, we could yeah. That's the idea, anyway. I won't play these on stream, but because, well, it's not a very popular game. I shouldn't have even played it on stream to begin with, but I bought it on release and figured maybe I'd get some traction with it. No such luck. Oh, we wanted to. There we go. So I'm not sure now what I should move on to, but I've got a couple of things that we might try out. What is this? Jesus, the credits. So many people. I almost feel a little bad shitting on a piece of work that so many people put. Whatever, I don't know. What do you think they took to develop this game? But I mean, doesn't change it being a steaming pile of dog shit. Just because hundreds of people worked on the steaming pile of dog shit. Terrible. These fucking guys, those people, they don't deserve a fucking penny. I want to see what the how they do their voice actor credits, if they do any. I might have missed it though. Oh my god, one proofreader? Oh, okay, what, two proofreaders for the Russian. Fuck these losers. Music by Interleave. Fuck all of you. Presumably these guys are the ones who did that song for the fucking end of the game there on the Sovereign's ship. Jesus, that was bad. Oh man. I would have listened to the wireless, but I'm sure most all of that was terrible too. Yeah, I didn't see a voice actor's credit, but maybe I missed it. Well, thank God. Yeah.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation. What can I do for you?
Okay.